Atmospheric scan complete. Contractor detected. Productivity currently unacceptable. Correction required. Welcome to the surface, fresh from the drop. Empty hands, empty belts, let's see where you stop. Or in the ground, an ambition online. Build me a factory worthy of my time.
Steel in the gears, power in the grid. Every bad decision logged for future audit. Efficiency low, but I suppose we begin. Try not
To embarrass yourself again. Build it up,
break it down.
turn this whole dead planet into factory town.
Belts that run, sparks that fly.
Productivity quota reaching for the sky.
Build it fast,
Build it wrong, convey a spaghetti won't take very long.
robot hand systems glow.
Industrial domination.
Commencing now.
Reactors waiting.
Trains in the queue, but first let's see what basic competence can do.
Mining drills humming.
Assemblers awake, one misplaced splitter. Catastrophic mistake.
Inventory full.
Logistics confused and entirely predictable. System abuse, still somehow output continues to rise. Acceptable.
Surprisingly. Build it up.
Scale it wide.
Stretch this machine from the caves to the sky.
Rails ahead, reactors hum.
Galactic production has only begun.
Industrial order, glorious sound until the whole thing
Inevitably burns down. Status updates. Contractor performance remains questionable. Proceeding anyway.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we decided to jump back into our playthrough of Foundry. We had a big project we were in the middle of, so I wanted to get into it and try to get it finished. So we're going to be working on getting this construction depot going. Now, there's a lot of pieces that need to go to it because we need to have the construction materials being made first. But then the construction materials need to go into this construction warehouse. But the construction warehouse, it also needs to have a construction ship port and a transport ship port. At least one of each in order to be able to get any kind of modular buildings going. So the thing that I'll probably ask, hey Bill, what's going on? I think I'll probably ask Kaos to work on, we'll probably be working on those maintenance drones while I work on getting this thing finished over here, and then I'll go and help him with his project. Meantime, let me go get myself unmuted on Discord. There we go. And I'm sure he'll hop in chat in a minute. And what I'm doing here, Chad, I'm trying to clear out this area here so we have no space to put down more foundation. So we got room for those buildings.
Alrighty.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was on a phone call.
I got you.
Came in at an inopportune time. So this is the construction material stuff. Alright, I had to remind myself what we were doing here.
Yep, yeah, I did too. I'm working on the construction warehouse over here. This is for us to be able to do modular buildings. However, one of the things we're going to need to be able to do that, we're going to need maintenance drones being made.
Another drone factory?
Yep, that's going to be the next one to get going. And, yeah, we're probably going to need a few of them, so...
Let me, number keys and buttons and take a look here. Robots. Maintenance drones.
Yep, those will be an interesting one for you to build.
Well, we did need to make more advanced machinery anyway.
Yep, and they're also going to need energy cells.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, so if you go into parts, or your components, you'll see the energy cell recipe.
Got
And
oh my goodness. What is
Olmic acid?
Olmic acid. Yeah.
Yep, so just below that, where it says chemical, there's your olmic acid recipe.
Oh my goodness.
I will be coming over to help with this one.
Yeah, this is a...
Because it's one of those that I know looking at it is going to be overwhelming. But first, I got to take care of my first overwhelming part, and that is getting down the 18 lava smelters that I need just for this factory.
Yeah, let me work my way over, get the advanced machinery parts going.
Okay.
Since we need them for this build as well as the robots. So if I can upgrade that a little bit, then that'll be what I'll do.
Okay. Yeah, this I know this rail line's bringing them in. I don't know where it's getting them from.
It's getting them from the right next to the steel.
Okay.
Yeah. So that one station is collecting both steel and advanced machine parts.
Okay, did we do separate machines for the advanced machinery parts, or are you pulling off of the machinery parts I'm using to make the green research?
It's pulling off of the green research, but it's prioritizing the green research, it seems.
Okay.
That is pretty much full.
Green research is full? What?
Well, I don't know if that's full, but that belt is full. And I have everything prioritized for the input and output to go. Well, input doesn't matter, but the output is prioritized to go to the research.
I need to be going east.
So I just need to make new machinery for this, which is xenoferro plates. It's it makes machinery parts. Never mind. This is what we're looking at. Machinery parts in steel.
Yep. Let's head over here and take a look.
20 minutes of that, and this makes 40 a minute. Make another one of these, and 3 more of those to make more of these.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to do 4 casting machines. I got to find some xenoferrite ore to bring over to...
2 of these.
Okay, we can just do that right there. But we're short a train station. Oh yeah, green research is definitely not backed up at all.
No, but no, I was saying the advanced machinery parts are backed up.
I got
They're
you.
back up all the way to here. Yeah. So they're backed up to here where I have the split and it's prioritized to feed that line. So if for whatever reason these start running through quicker, the line going to the train won't get any.
Yeah, see, it's using... Oh. It's using 3 advanced machinery parts a minute.
Oh. Well, let's see. We are making 45 minutes, so we should be getting 42 going through onto the train every time.
So you should be fine.
Well, that's for that. Make the...
Yep. To a minute.
Right.
We got the construction guys.
They take 15.
So we need 30 per minute. So yeah, there's still a little extra even left over. That's good. Okay.
So there's 12 extra left over, which we only need 1 per drone. I guess the thing is figuring out how much
Forgot that I had this sitting here.
assembler 2.
Hey, come here where I'm at.
Is that some kind of water pump?
Nope. It's an oil pump.
Oh. Nice.
So you can just pull from here. I forgot that I put this here. And this is a huge oilmite node too. And you can use that to make your gas to...
Alright.
So you don't have to pull, you don't have to pull all the way from
all the way down there, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me go ahead and figure out how many bots we can make with that amount of electronics. So that takes 3 a minute. So we can make 4 we can make 12 machine maintenance drones. We need maintenance drones, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we can make 12 maintenance drones a minute based off of the amount of advanced machinery we're getting off of the train.
But I'll be using most of it here in a minute.
Well, yeah, no, because you said you were going to use 30 for the construction parts, right?
Yes, 30 per minute for the construction material.
Which leaves we were for the green research you were using 3 a minute, which left 42 left over. You take away that 30, we have 12 left over.
Right.
To make for 1 assembler 2 to run the maintenance drones, it takes 3 per minute, so I can do 4 of them.
Right. You can do 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can, but 4 of them makes 12 drones per minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at. So, and it's an equal amount, so I just need to be able to make 12 per minute of everything.
Oh, okay. The energy cells, I think, are going to be your challenge.
Yeah. Now, whether or not 12 per minute maintenance drones is going to be enough is something you would know.
It'll be enough for now.
Okay.
You'll definitely want to build it to where it can be expanded.
Yeah. I don't think that it would... Oh, wait, you know what? I'm
Oh.
go all the way back to...
When making the energy cells, make sure you make more than what you need.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and make, a max of certain things.
Oh, wait, I can fit that one in there.
But I wanted to go back here and make sure we were actually making the full amount of parts that we can make. So that takes in 45 machinery parts a minute. This makes 60, but isn't make... Alright, so really I just need to add in another smelter and we'll be fine. So I do need to make some adjustments to The machinery setup here. But it should be quick. There's not even notice that it's down.
Okay. MX4. Figuring out this thing's output is going to be interesting. I'm going to have some funky belt work to do. Okay, that one will fit there. That'll fit. Oh, I can fit a few over here. Okay. Put one there. One there. Put one there. Put one there. Okay, don't know what's blocking that.
So now we are maxed out. Gonna be maxing out the advanced machine parts.
Oh, this is gonna be a funky belt line.
You're doing permalate, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm making exactly the amount that I need for the construction place. So
We also need some for...
okay, I managed to get all 18 of those put up because it requires 18 smelters just for the construction depot.
Oh.
Yeah. And now, hey, Erickson. Oh, who came on the jukebox earlier? Shoot. Oh,
And we'll be right back.
I already ran out of building blocks.
Are you right down below? Yeah, okay. I'll drop down, I'll give you... I got 5,000 building blocks on me.
Okay.
And I just used a bunch
Oh.
to set up a good chunk of mine.
Very cool.
Now that spot... I thought you were... Oh, okay. There it is. How
Yeah.
did you get down there?
You'll have to hit the button to get the elevator to come back up.
Oh, okay.
You gotta call the elevator. Yeah.
It's coming.
Wait till you see this place down here.
It's very slow.
That's as fast as that elevator goes.
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying the elevator itself is very slow. There we go.
Oh yeah, and I got up to grab a smoke real fast because I just finished eating.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, while you're down here, you can just kind of explore around and take a look and see what all I've got going on.
Well, I'm gonna swing by, give you some building material, and then I guess just step off for a minute, and
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Nature calls.
gotcha.
I'll probably put down a chest, put a good chunk of the building blocks in there.
All right, sounds good. All right, so I need to run this.
All right, I gave you 4,098.
Oh, nice.
I'll be right back.
See, I'm gonna have to run this belt in a funky way. Then I gotta focus on the concrete. How you doing tonight, Erickson? I need to get the foundation put all around these. So I've got room for running the belt. Oh, solar panels just finished being researched. Nice. Those will be useless down here. Now watch, by the time he makes it back, I'm going to get to go. I ran out of building materials. All them on that side. Whoa. I got foundation around everything. It does, but doesn't give me enough room for run a belt, so we'll do that. Okay. good there. Looks good there. Looks good there. And looks good there. And there. And there. And there. Okay, now, the way we've got to do this. That's gonna load. Wait, that's on the wrong machine. Okay, it's gonna go from there. This one's just gonna pull off the edge there. Okay, yeah, it's running. I need a splitter. Okay. Then, okay, how do we want that to run? Hey, Ashes.
I'm back on ears, but not the game just yet.
Okay. Something like that. Getting all of those in place, I think. those there. I think we're gonna run like this. Come over here to this one. Then over to this one. Then over to this one. And it's going to cut around. Over to this one. And then over to this one. And then to this one. Alright, let's see.
I'm heading back up top.
Okay. And then rotate this around this way. That's gonna come down like that. And okay, red out some belts. Did you do a browse around down here and see what I had going?
No, I got all this other stuff I gotta do.
Okay.
So I'm more focused on that.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
So I need techno.
And the organization part of automation games, yeah, it can be a challenge, especially in this game.
Do you have any plans for the Technum ore site that's to the southwest of where we're building right now?
Let me see. That one. I did originally, but I don't remember what I was going to use it for, so you go ahead.
Well, if you don't know, let me take a look at my other robot factory, see if I have extra rods going in there, because I got to make the advanced electronics, or either that or ship them in. Actually, you know what?
Alright, let's get all but two. I am going to have to make a whole lot more conveyor.
$15 on those. So I need 30 a minute.
And I'm going to need... Do I have them?
Oh, I'm making 2 sets, so I got enough.
I got 19 of them. That's technically enough. Let's throw in an extra 10.
Ooh. We're getting lucky. We're pulling in just enough electric components too for this.
Okay.
So I'm not having to build those. I don't think.
Yeah, I've got to get raw xenopyrite coming to the construction depot. So I have to have it for making concrete. I gotta run forecasting machines for the concrete.
I take it back. We can only run 2
Okay.
of the robot assemblers at the moment, and I haven't checked the map. No, not even close. All right. I'm gonna have to make new setups or
Yeah.
increase the amount that's going in.
I assumed you need to create some new setups.
Yeah, for the. Let me think here. Because the energy cell takes another 6 electronic components, so I would need 72 of them just for the energy cells to do 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And another 24, so we're at 96. And the hoverboards needs another, or hover engines need another 12, so we're at 108. I need to make a minute.
Okay, let's go there.
Advanced machine parts anymore.
All right, that's got the inputs covered down here. Worst part is that this line was the easy one. It's the output that's going to be a pain. And all right, and I'm going to need to make. Oh boy. Am I in range? I'm not. Okay. If I come over here, though. Yeah, over here I am in range. Oh, the orbital laser has been installed. No connection.
Alright.
Yep,
I think I'm gonna go. I'll
this,
go tap into. Oh, that's so deep.
See, this little toy isn't going to work until we get the antenna built.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go. There's a Technum ore spot about 400 meters east.
Okay.
So I'll go tap into that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works best for you.
Yeah, it's pretty deep, so I'll be able to just send it underground over to where I kind of built a platform near the oil reservoir.
This gives me my mark for what I'm aiming for. Alright. That was the easy one.
Gotta go real deep for this one. I'm hoping I can make it down there, actually.
There we go. That way we got a spot for stuff to start coming in. this one we're just going to run into. And there they go. Then, what I think I need to do, we need to go ahead and put in these.
Okay.
I want this to come down here like this. I'll get all that moving down there. Now we're going to do this like that. Oh no. That doesn't work there. Okay. I have to go there. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I think I made things difficult on myself.
Aren't they difficult enough?
Apparently not. Hmm. Oh wait, I can do this right here. Alright, let's go like that. This is going to be some interesting there's going to be some interesting belt work. So in that case, I want to do this. Okay. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to come straight to there. That's going to go like that. There, that should work. Okay, that's got that loading up into there. Let's bring this straight down to here. Okay, that gets added to there. Oh, I still got all those machines to go. We've got space. Yeah, we can just kind of connect right up to this line right here. Okay. Stand over here, so I'm in range. And let's get more of these on the list. Alright. I'll take a quick second while I let that get me some more belts.
I'm having to wait on the same thing.
Yeah, once you see this monstrosity I have down here, you'll understand why I went, I don't know if I can add more to this.
No. Oops. I went too far.
Now, you just need permalite bars or you need permalite sheets?
It says I need sheets.
Okay, so yeah, that's the lava smelters.
Yes, I need one per drone. So if we're doing 12 drones a minute, now I'm gonna need 12 plates a minute.
Okay, so then you'll need 2 smelters. Because each smelter does 10 sheets a minute.
Of course it does. So then we can do 20 of those, but since I'm having to build more anyway, I mean, might as well just go 20.
Yeah, well, and then like I said, we're going to need spare energy cells.
Yeah. Alright, let me see. I gotta be running the belt. I'm still working on the electronic components part.
Right. Have you decided where you're putting them together yet?
I'm gonna put everything together near the oil. I'm thinking
Okay.
instead of having to pump the oil everywhere,
Yep.
build the drones there.
Okay.
I'm getting Technum ore sent over that way.
Yeah, I realize we're going to have to redo the train station. I just don't know how. Because the train station's full.
We need to put some storage down, maybe.
Well, the thing is that I need an extra car.
Oh, that's right.
Or
I was gonna find out today.
I can just belt it over.
Where is it coming from?
That xenoferrite that's around the edge of the railroad track.
Oh, I would just belt that. I mean, that's deep, deep. Oh, you're doing the 110. That's right.
Like I said, I can just belt it up.
Let me look here. The station at the factory wouldn't be a problem to change. The station at the Steel and Advance wouldn't be a problem to add on. I could add on something on every single station. I can add in a cart.
How do I want to do this?
So, it's going to be entirely up to you. If you want to belt it or if you want to train it, we can make it work either way.
Well, training it over will be more of a pain. Because, like I said, all the train stations are completely full. That's the thing.
But that's the thing. On every single train station, all I have to do is move the train station itself up one.
Okay.
So take the train station out, put in another thing. Now that'll change.
You have to reprogram the train. Yeah.
Yeah, reprogram the train and change the drop-offs. But, I mean, there's enough of a straight on every single spot that I can just move it. And we'll have to reprogram the receiving end as well.
That's gonna go there like that. Now, okay, I didn't leave room for that. So it's gotta really come out this side. But that means I didn't leave a way to bring some out of this one. So we're gonna do this like this.
Oh my gosh, I need so many belts.
Alright, then this, oh, I don't have any ramps. Oh, the ramp's not gonna fit there. Okay. This is gonna have to go here instead.
Man, I nailed that almost perfect. That's 2 blocks away from coming up in water.
This can go right there. Alright. That's got... Oh, these don't have an output. Okay, I need to wait till I got some ramps. Oh, then again, I can just do it this way. Okay. A little crazy doing it this way, but...
Belt speed on the Mark IIs is 360, right?
I think so.
Okay.
320.
320, okay. Still more than I need. Double what I need. Oops.
That's got going out there. That's tying in there. That's tying in there. These have these outputs. Oh goodness. Oh, the sneezes are hitting hard today. Alright, yeah, so I just need to get this ramp put in place. And that'll have us covered. All these machines, just so I can get 180 per minute.
Why are we making circuit boards again?
Because we can. For a number of things. We got lots of different machines that need them. Your fluid assembler needs them, which is what you're going to...
Yeah, that. But I was just curious as to whether we were using them for anything or if we were just building them to sell. Because I know I need them for this build as well.
Yep, they're uploading. So you can just tell the antenna
No,
to...
yeah, like the robots need them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you have to take a look and see how many you need per minute on that then. Because I seriously doubt that I'm making enough of those.
The robots need just 12. One per.
I still don't think I'm making enough circuit boards. You'd have to go check this. You'd have to go check it because it's only one machine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna make. I was already planning to make it, and then I realized I had some in my inventory. I'm like, oh wait, why do I have this?
I don't want to leave from down here until I've built this ramp because once I get upstairs, I'm gonna get involved into another section of this project, and I'll forget that I didn't hook up two of the machines. Actually, now more than two. That'd be a lot of machines that we wouldn't be getting materials from. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines.
Oh no, you're able to connect. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna be short.
Alright, everything's connected now. Well, I can go back upstairs now. Now the big thing will be when I get upstairs to see if the output off that freight elevator is actually outputting the sheets.
Enough. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I know the freight elevator's got it covered, but no, and that's because the button wasn't pushed. Button pushed. There we go. All right,
I can't go there.
that's got it running. Space station. Oh, R&D lab. Transport bot. He's got 2 points. Let's increase your production and your sales. And then I'm betting. Yep, Lightbot's got 4 points available. So let's do 2 points on the production efficiency and 2 points on the sales price. Getting us a little extra money. And station upgrades. Unlocks a focus research slot. What's a focus research slot? Focus research. May assign up to 1 products to focus research. Products and focus yield 150 XP. Increases XP per product. Oh, okay. So I could say I want to do that with the light bots. Oh, that is... No, we're not doing that. Goodness. Station upgrade.
Alrighty.
Just a bit. Let's see. Our vault currently holds 100,000. So it costs 50,000 Thermalite.
The elevators need a loader, right?
Yes.
Okay. Seem to be getting what I need for this. Oh, son of a gun. Guess I'm using those anyway.
Queue those up. Okay, I gotta be making spaceship fuel before we can do that. Queue that upgrade, definitely. Okay. Oh, that's absolutely worth it. Queue that upgrade. Heck yeah. Don't have to rely on the solar panels. Get the reactor going on that thing. Our space station is going to get powered up, but
Nice.
it is going to take the rest of the night for those upgrades to finish.
No.
Okay. Got water right there. Mineral rock is right there at 100 meters. That's a tiny ignore. Xenoferrite. Yeah, I agree. It's a short enough distance to just run a belt. It's a really long freaking belt, but
Like I said, I don't mind putting a, I was thinking of the other one. That's, weight, like at 52.
oh
I thought that you were talking about at first. That I was
no,
saying, oh, that's a short belt. No, the one that you're talking about, it's not a problem to put a train station in. It really is.
okay,
I'm just trying to get my ores
yeah,
finished.
get yourself situated, man.
Once I get the ores up here, I'll be good.
Okay,
And I'm not that far off. I got the elevator in place. I just got to finish the belt. Because the belt run I had to do, you can see it on the map. It's a pretty long belt.
try to find where
Didn't
you
make sense
are.
to do a train station underground. There's a line that cuts through your train track that's in the middle of the map. A really thin line going from that
Oh, that goes all the way over to your.
to the...
Interesting.
Oh, you went past. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so there's a Technomore vein right there.
I see.
And it didn't make sense to do a train.
Yeah, that would be a little difficult.
Yeah. So...
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be
Oh,
entirely difficult. It would involve running the train track in such a way that it connects all the other train tracks together.
well, it would be underground still, because I said 72 meters.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So, I figured, let me just belt it. It's a lot of belt, but it does seem better on the material usage.
Okay.
And it's almost finished anyway, so.
Okay. Then I'll just start working on where the casting machines are going to go.
There you go. And I got 180 Technomore coming up this elevator per minute.
Yeah, and then I've got the construction depot to actually put down. Which is going to hold all of our construction material. And then we've got 2 other platforms that have to be built. You've got your transport ships, and then you've got your drone ships. So the transport ships will pick up the construction material from the construction depot and take it wherever it is we're building a modular building, drop that off, and then the drone ships will come over and drop off the drones, and the drones will come down and build it. But the first thing we're going to build is the antenna.
It definitely seems useful to do that.
And then immediately after that, we'll be building the massive long-range scanner. Now, the thing with the long-range scanner is that once it has scanned the entire region that it's going to scan, it's going to scan a pretty massive area of the map, which is nice. Once it's done that, then we can actually tear it down, so that it's not still using power.
But the one, basically, use it and then throw it away. Well,
yeah.
Not.
Well, when you turn it down, it'll turn it into construction rubble. The construction rubble will be picked up and taken back over to the construction depot. It holds on to that stuff, and then over a period of time, it'll take that construction rubble and back into construction material.
Okay.
Now, last time I played, running just 2 constructors making the construction material was enough to keep us going for most of the game. So that's got the 90 per minute permolations. That was the part that's the hard part. The concrete is the pain in the butt part. The rest of it we're having delivered by train, so we're good. So I just have to figure out where is that mineral deposit. Right here. And how deep is it? 100 meters. And I am at 131. So what I'm going to want to do is we're going to build an elevator and a freight elevator. Alright, where are those at? Freight elevator, need 2. And keep in mind when you do the freight elevator, you need 2 pieces.
Yeah, I did that.
Regular elevator, you just need.
First time I had to do it.
Regular elevator, you just need 1.
Okay. First time I had to do it, I didn't realize it at first, but I got it figured out. I was having trouble on this one because I forgot to switch it from bottom piece to top piece. And that is kind of important there.
Now I think where it says 100 meters, I am pretty certain that's the center.
It seems like it. So I can do 6 smelters. Okay.
That's on the other side of the mountain. I don't want to deal with that. At station. To the height, put it at 100. Confirm.
Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. This can take us.
Done, we'll head west and south.
Maybe. Do one more grinder.
Can we make the tier 2 miner yet? Apparently I'm blind. I can't even find the regular miner. No. Well, all we have is the regular miner. Okay. A regular miner does 60 per minute. I'm probably going to need more than that. 6 per minute. So that'll be, you know what? I'll just do 6 miners, and that'll keep the belt full.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I know I made a crusher, and it just disappeared out of my inventory. It seems to be. I thought I was like made the wrong thing a moment ago when it happened the first time.
Right?
It just did it a second time. But it's just not letting me make a crusher. It's not using the ingredients, but it's just not letting me make one.
Is your backpack full?
No. I've got a full row on the bottom and almost a full row right above it.
Okay, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you might be doing maybe a little bit of a desync issue, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and I'll come back.
Oh, this went farther than I expected. Oh, I can tell you're coming back in.
Again.
Yeah, I can tell you're coming back in because everything's lagging bad.
Yep. Oh gosh. I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
Should start working here in a second.
There we go.
Now. Alright, let's see if we can get this crusher working. Oh, it never canceled. So I had some else crap and then I canceled. But it never canceled.
Ah.
Actually, no, it's just started making conveyor once for me. I never queued that up. It only made 2, but still.
Oh, yay. That's online. That's already in the list. Can't do that yet. We've already got those. Got that. Oh. In that case, yeah. Let's queue that research. And then that's already going. Already got that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and queue this.
Okay.
Just because it does interesting things. I never have been able to fully learn how to use it, so okay, here we go. Aha!
Alright, so I currently have an amount. What nodes? What is that amount? Tell me. I think it's 60.
So, yeah, I think I was correct. The height that it shows the node at is actually the center of the node.
Yeah, that's what makes sense. I will be right back.
Okay. I know, so much fun chat watching me just sit here and let these drones dig out all the blocks. And then we still need to take out one more layer across the bottom here, so we can put foundation down. And then hook up a transformer and get the freight elevator in place. do want to go ahead and clear a little bit extra of this. So we got room for miners to be put in all around this. I think that might give us enough room. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and plug down foundation in here. Okay, there's that. Now, gotta clear out some more here. I think that's enough room. Okay, let's destroy these. Alright, there we go. Freight elevator. Yep, fits right in there. This will be the bottom. There we go. And we're going to take this. That goes right there. Okay. Now, if I go here, I go components. This might actually, I can actually kind of figure out the math here. Okay, that does 10 mineral rock per minute. That is 10 mineral rock per minute. This wants 8 per minute, 16 per minute. This I'll produce 16 per minute. Oh, I gotta. Okay, I need a second to figure this out, chat. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, 10 and 10 produces that much. We need 4 casting machines worth of concrete being made. So 4 casting machines worth of concrete being made. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Counting 8 machines. So we're gonna have. Well, no, I only need 2 crushers. 2 crushers would be plenty. So 2 crushers, 4 assemblers, and then water. Okay. Think we can make this work. But this time we're going to line the casting machines all up so that the water pipe can just go straight through and not have to do the funky dance that we did earlier. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we might have a plan. Now, I do need to build a reverse a little bit just to make sure I know exactly how much I'm needing. Kind of like his idea of the underground belt, though. We might do that for the Technum. Because, I mean, if the middle of it's at 110, actually, it doesn't even have to be underground. Okay, how do we want to do this? So what I'm thinking, Chad, is that what we're going to do is that we're just going to go ahead and build the concrete facility right here. And then we'll belt it over. Hey, once we have the construction, have the concrete facility made, then it's just going to be a matter of making sure that we've got the. Actually, then it's just going to be a matter of belting into the machines, and then we're good. Okay. Yeah, we'll have this done tonight. Yay. All right, let's start here.
I'm just finishing up this smoke and then I'll get back to it.
Okay.
I've almost got electronic stuff done. I thought I had it done and then I realized I was making far less of the first parts than I could actually make, so
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
And yeah, this is only as a joke. Before I don't want you to get offended by it, but I'm gonna call you Two Stroke from now on.
And why is that?
Oh, because like a 2-stroke engine. It's hard to get started, and when you do, it smokes half the damn time.
Well, no, I'm not hard to get started. I start right up. But no, I had to give my son his medicine, so I figured take time
Yeah.
for his
Oh,
lunch
yeah.
break anyway.
Nah, I got grouped up all because, I got lots of friends that work in blue collar, whatnot. And I love all the different little nicknames that, get thrown out there. And Two Stroke was one of my favorites. Um,
That is a good one.
the other one I liked is Zeus. That sounds like a good nickname, right?
Gone in a flash.
No.
No.
Hey, it sounds like, and I like the way the skit did it. 'Cause, is it because I'm like a Greek god and I've got a shit ton of kids? so no, zero effort unless supervised.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Toes was another good one. Yeah, because it's the furthest thing you'll ever get from being a hand.
well, that is a good one.
Oh yeah, there was a whole list.
You.
Yeah, so I decided that where I'm going to be bringing the mineral rock up at, I'm just going to put foundation down over here, and I'm just going to make the concrete here, and then just take the concrete over rather than try to set the concrete up over there. Because it puts me closer-ish to the, oh, no, it doesn't. But this will make it easier for doing the train. Oh, this will make it a lot easier for doing the train. Because now, instead of having to adjust that train station, we can just add a train station to the rail and just have it with a single car.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance to look up on YouTube, it's called Ricky and the Boss.
Ricky and... Oh, okay. I've heard of that one.
Yeah, and then just look up
I've watched him a lot.
say, look Ricky and the Boss, and then look up nicknames.
Yep. We all know Ricky's really the boss. He owns that company.
Right.
300, so...
Either that or his daddy does.
Yeah. Man, might as well do a full 6.
Alright, that should give me plenty of room to get the concrete. I'd run the water a little farther than I wanted to, but that's okay. It's easier it's honestly, it's easier to run that pipe of water than to everything else.
Yeah.
And then we're researching another robot, which we'll have to get built as well. So we can get our tier 2 miners. There we go. Okay. Now, I need forecasting machines. That's chemical. Here it is. 4 of these. Because now it's time for me to build a reverse.
That's always fun.
Yeah, well, I need to build the machines that are going to be making the end product so I know how many of each machine I need prior to it. Because it's a heck of a lot easier for me to build that way. Build end product first and then build backwards from there.
Yes.
Yeah, I know we need power over here. And we have to have 2 types of power over here. Well, let's get that done while we're waiting on that stuff to be made.
Idiot. What am I doing?
I don't know. What you doing? I'm going to run this over here. So that can be set up like that. And then build me a small transformer. We'll hook it up right here. Okay, I really should have built a second one. So I gotta take it downstairs. But we'll worry about that when we get back downstairs. Alright, now. Configure for concrete. Which side wants the water? That side does. Okay. Tear that down. And rotate it like this. Give it a little bit of a gap here. Configure concrete, 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 and concrete. Okay, so that wants 16 gravel per minute and 8 cement per minute. Water I'm not worried about. Single intake will take care of that. So, we need assemblers. Do I have any assemblers left in my pocket? I've got crushers. Can I make the tier 2 crushers yet? Nope. Okay. Well, we'll use these crushers. Hey, John, how are you doing tonight? crusher. It's gravel. Oh. Okay. So it's got to move 60 gravel per minute. That's 16. 16 times 4 is that's 40 plus 24. That's not enough. I need 3 crushers. Okay. Crushers. Let's make a few of those. How you been doing, John? We're gonna get the concrete made. That's gonna get us our. The concrete's gonna come right over here and feed into these 2 machines, which is gonna be making our construction material. And I'm gonna be making 150 construction material a minute, so I'll be making 300 a minute. So, yeah, I'll be making tons of construction material. And once we have this construction material being made, I'll have to double check, but I think... Oh, okay, I'll have to combine it into one line and then throw a splitter off of it for one of the transport ships to take construction material up to our space station. Man, that space station is looking nice. Look, it even has the orbital laser on it. You can see it right there. That's cool. Oh, finished our first ship improvement. So they go faster now. Alright, crusher's finished being made. So we determined we need one more. Well, I guess I don't really need them so separated, so let's do it like that. And then we gotta double check our recipe. So then the other crushers are gonna make the cement. They want 10 a minute. They make 10 a minute. How much do I need? 8 a minute. 8 times 4, 24. So I need 3 of those as well. Huh. I wonder if... Well, no, because I only need 3 machines to feed 4 of those. So... just got to decide on how that belt line is going to run. I think I've got an idea on it. Okay. Yeah. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. These are going to be the outputs. And then what we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 as inputs. And then for the other bit, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Right? And then grab these conveyors. This will come straight through this way. And then this comes straight through this way. Like that. Perfect. I like that.
So I got the polymer board being made at 30 minutes. Alright.
So now let's put these back in my hot bar. I'm just not in the habit of using the extra hot bars in any game, honestly. I've never been good at doing the whole running extra hot bars.
Been got pretty decent at it with Alchemy Factory, but
Okay, that's got the output for that done. Bring this across and up to there. Alright, that's got the output set. Now comes the big question. Let's get each of these set. Alright, that's 10 a minute, 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 and 10 a minute. Technically, I can run this with a single miner. I'm not going to because I like to have a backlog. So let's get these set. Like that. Alright, then that comes all the way across. This is an output. Alright, everything's set here except for getting the Technomore and the water. Yeah, I already know I won't be able to do the tier 2 miner anytime soon, so let's go ahead and make a couple of tier 1 miners. Okay, where is it? How do I keep losing it? There it is, drone miner. Okay. Okay, let's do 2 of these.
okay, this is crazy. Stop.
Okay. Oh, almost forgot. I need to build the transformer. And actually, what I want to do... Oh, okay, that won't be able to fit there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, build a transformer. Gonna need that.
Why is it not? What's going on here? That would help. Yeah.
That's not how that was supposed to go in.
Yes.
That will go right there.
No.
Alright, this thing's gonna start running as soon as I put down this transformer.
Boards done. Upper next.
Yep, there they go.
I need more advanced machinery parts. That's good.
I'll head upstairs to make sure this is delivering how we expect it to. Why is nothing coming out?
Oh my god.
What?
Trying to figure this out.
What are you trying to figure out?
Just trying to figure out how much of everything I'm gonna need.
Well, you know, work it one step at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But also trying to figure out how to best do it, because when it comes to the advanced machinery parts, that's a whole couple factories I gotta set up just to make a whole new setup.
Advanced machinery parts are easy.
I gotta make a steel factory. I gotta make. I need to make the xenoferro plates anyway. But then I gotta make a steel factory to make. Shoot, I didn't want to make it. Yeah, I gotta make steel. I gotta make plates to get those. I'm just deciding whether or not to just upgrade what's existing and have it come in on a train, make something new. Glass is easy, but we're making an excess of glass. I finished the circuit boards.
Oh, train station's not gonna be able to go there. Okay.
Where? Oh,
Where I was thinking that it could go. I didn't realize there was a elevation change over here.
oh, you can. Oh, right there. Yeah. I'm telling you, it'd be very easy for me to just make the change to the train station. It really wouldn't be a problem.
Well, I mean, we still have to put in another train station over by the xenoferrite.
Yeah, and that spot is flat. So it's just needing 1, 2, 3, 7 of the loaders and a train station. I can just move each train station up, put in the 7 each loader, and build the whole new train station. And then we just gotta redo the schedule and the
Right.
loading.
And we'd set the. Well, you'd set all the. You'd have them
No,
all set to load. That way, it doesn't accidentally unload materials at a train station that need
yeah,
them.
no, I was thinking of the locations on the train, but all I have to do is make sure that the xenoferrite goes in the first car. If I'm moving everything up one, the xenoferrite could go in the first car.
Okay.
Why is it not producing? What the? Oh, because I have nowhere for the stuff to go. I'm gonna need that though. What did I need it for? I needed it for. Let me focus on that. I think it's the energy cell.
Like I said, I'll come over there and help you with that as soon as I get this construction material going for us.
Acid needs gas, and the gas needs all my gas and waste gas. How do I get all my gas?
Oh my gosh, it's easy.
Oh, okay, no, my mistake. I was looking at the products, not the ingredients. I was getting them backwards. I'm looking at this like, how do I make all my gas with waste gas and all my gas? It didn't make sense. Now I see where it is. Yeah, so I do got to burn out the waste gas.
Yeah, you'll need a flare stack. But for the amount of oh my gas you're going to need, you should only need really one refinery for it.
Probably, yeah. Well, yeah, that's all I've got going right now for. Because I need it for petroleum too, so I'm using it for petroleum right now.
What you using petroleum for?
Petroleum boards.
Oh, the polymer boards.
Yes, that. So once I get this sorted, I will. Let me make everything I need for the trains, and while I'm standing next to the tower, and then I'll get that knocked out.
Okay. I'll go work on the water. The water's not going to take me but 10 minutes at most. That's because I'm running a pipe. Oh yeah, we'll just run the pipe right through here. This will be perfect. And actually, I'm going to build that in reverse too. Ooh. You have a loud TV in your background.
That was my son's tablet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It doesn't bother me, because I got
No,
kids. But
I completely understand.
but I worry about anything that might come over it that YouTube might.
Copyright and all that.
Yeah.
Sorry, train station. That's not right. Where is it? Okay, perfect. Yep.
Okay. Build a intake valve. Okay, water's done.
Oh, I forgot to name that train station.
I'll put this with some outputs. What's really sad is that I only need 15 ore rubble a minute.
Well, it's fine because I'm going to need the plates.
So
It works out pretty good. Now, why will you not go on there? There we go. All right. Perfect.
Okay, we're out of belts and everything. So go over here for a second. Oh, did I build the... No, I did not add the X-ray inputs on these. Okay. Need to add those.
My, yeah. Okay. There we go.
Then I start figuring out my belt work over here. once we get that going, then it's gonna be a job.
Alright, now all I got left to do is build xenoferrite mine or track.
So you gonna build a mine too? I'm not gonna stop you.
I bet you wouldn't.
I am glad that you enjoy this game.
It is fun. And there's moments where you're just staring at the build, the ingredients needed for the build, like how in the world am I supposed to do this?
Oh yeah.
Because 12 a minute does not seem like very much. And it seems like it takes a lot to do that 12 a minute.
Yes.
So I've got the circuit boards going.
But now you know why we wind up with the, mega factory builds and that kind of stuff. Because,
Yeah. Oh, we've been going for 2 hours. I've got one item built.
that's
being
okay.
produced.
I've spent most of this time, first finishing getting the permalite plates going just for this place.
Yeah. And
Oh.
I still got to do that, too. Outside of this, yeah.
Hey, permalite's not that hard. It's just a matter of getting stuff down here. And then getting it down all the way down to the bottom. Now, something that you know, and probably need to know, that freight elevator.
Yep.
Freight elevator is very special. You can actually have an input and an output on the same freight elevator.
Oh, okay.
Well, and what I'm saying is that, so for instance, the way I've got mine set up, I've got my freight elevator set with an input for permalite bar, and it's taking it downstairs. Downstairs is going through all the smelters, and the smelter's making the permalite plate. And the permalite plate is going on a belt that's running into an input on the bottom of the freight elevator, and I'm outputting it out the top of the freight elevator. So I've got bars going down, plates coming up on the same elevator.
All right. There's a lava chute next to me, next to where I'm building everything.
There's a lot of what?
Lava cave shaft.
Oh.
Right next to the Alumite.
So, it should be pretty easy to get yourself set up, and honestly, you're close enough to where I'm at. You might dig down there with your lava shaft and go, all right, I'm going to get my smelters going, and you're going to walk out the door and go, and there are smelters in my face.
Probably. It's not that far away. Oh, God.
And I had to build 18 of them.
Yeah.
How many, I think we figured out that you only need 2.
2, yeah.
Yeah, I needed 18.
And now that's, so we figured it out as making 12 a minute.
Yep.
Based off the excess advanced machine parts. But we need more than what we're producing in excess. So I have to make the whole new machine parts thing, so we could potentially make more than 12 a minute.
Sure. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, however many you want to make a minute is fine by me.
Yeah.
Hey, because one machine makes what, 1.5 a minute?
3.
3 a minute? Yeah. Hey, 12 a minute sounds like a good number.
And the part that stings about it is we have to make a whole entirely new factories to produce that 12 a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Even if all we needed the advanced machine parts for was the final product, we'd be fine with that. But we need
it's
a whole lot
coming.
more.
It's coming. Oh, yay.
All right.
Spot where I'm gonna change out your landing pad over by the light bots.
Okay.
Well, because the light bots are gonna start getting a medium cargo ship.
Fancy.
Oh god, then I gotta go into all the I gotta go in and change a whole bunch of stuff on the galactic thing. So what'd you do with all the inventory that was in the stations? Oh, interesting.
What?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. You just need to move the engine down one.
Yes.
But then,
So,
you're gonna have to. But then,
it has to go in the first station, the first load station.
right. But then you're gonna have to. Oh wow, that's gonna be a bitch for me to route over there. I'll make it work.
Yeah. Now, however you route things, you just said put down trains and get the stuff over here. You did not tell me where you need things routed to,
Oh yeah.
or I could have made it happen that way.
Nah. With where I had this thing set up, I think it would have still been a pain no matter what.
Possibly, but I could have at least attempted to put things in a certain place, have certain things unload in a certain order.
Yeah. Okay.
But as it stands right now, it's all set up. I just got to set up the name for the final production, and then set the train's schedule.
You can call it Construction Depot or something like that.
Alright, so that is all set. I forgot I got to set the schedule on the train, so I got to go.
But now that means over at the spots where you were picking up the machinery parts, the steel and everything, you got to add an extra car to each of those as well.
Yeah, I already changed the name of the station. The locations of where the steel and machinery parts going in, that never changed.
No, that's fine. What I'm saying is that station is going to need you got to have enough stations for the number of cars. Otherwise, your car's not going to line up.
I did. No, I did.
Okay.
I moved every single station down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to double check is make sure that they're all set for load.
Oh, I see. Then you just remove the train and then you just redo the train. Okay.
I didn't even remove the train.
Okay.
It's stuck down there at the oil plant.
Okay.
Because it got there and didn't have anywhere to go after that.
Right.
Lost connection with this next train station.
So were you able to remove the engine, put a empty car in between the engine and the...
No. No, there's going to be some cleaning out I got to do.
Okay.
But I'm gonna clean out that first car of all its items,
Right?
and then everything will be fine. Or I'm gonna have to clean out all the cars with their items, I guess. So I might just drive it back to the station. Do that.
I think next time we pull this up, I think we're gonna take a pause on building stuff to advance us, and we're gonna build a couple of quality of life factories.
Yes.
So have some factories making the conveyors and the conveyor lifts and stuff, um, so that we can have that just being uploaded into our pocket.
Now, yes, that'll be nice. Can I destroy the train and put the train car in the front of it?
I think so.
Okay.
I
do
don't.
it that way.
I don't know.
Easy.
Trains are new, so you're learning at the same time I am.
Well, I can get rid of the train engine. I can put the... We're good. It works.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Configure schedule.
You gotta come across like this. I need enough room, so we're gonna do it like this. And we're gonna have to cross over like here somewhere. That way I got room to bring in all three of those. So many materials I have to bring in for this. Like, it's a 5-ingredient recipe to make this stuff, so that's what makes the construction blocks so difficult. Is the sheer amount of stuff that has to come in.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm seeing with these robots. Or the drones.
I think we are gonna try going across right here. Yeah, let's do this. How am I gonna do that? Okay. Well, just say slope up. That goes there. Slope down. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. This has got to come all the way up to the far edge.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Right?
I guess it's gotta get back to the beginning to start. Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, I don't like hearing that.
Alright, it had to go back to its starting point to move properly. So it had to go back to the first station.
That's gonna be output. I need so many belts.
Yeah.
Getting tired of crafting them in my pocket. Yeah, I mean, tonight I debated as to which game to pull up tonight because I was like, okay, do we want to do some more Ale and Tail or do we want to do some more Foundry? And, Foundry, we had such a big project sitting here that I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and jump into Foundry.
I am actually kind of hamstrung right now. Because I need that xenofabric for everything I gotta make too.
Well, that's fine, because I won't be using much of it.
I'm gonna have to go over there and make that, start building that factory.
Well, what you want to do is not over here, but
No, the mine.
yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go start mining it up.
But
Turn it into rubble and then load the rubble on the train, right?
yeah. I need the rubble.
Yeah, I need the rubble for steel. And then I can turn the rubble into plates for the rest of it.
Yep. Yeah. Don't put it through crushers over there.
So, don't turn it into rubble over here?
No, you do the miners. The miners make the rubble, right?
Oh,
You
okay, gotcha.
don't
Gotcha.
don't do the crushers. But but over at your location where you're needing the plates, definitely run the crushers because you'll get 2 to 3 times as many plates.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. That might be something I have to make over there. And figure out how I'm moving things over this way. Or another little train station there. I don't know.
That is one really long belt. Holy cow. Well, no, it's not the longest belt I've ever ran. I've had belts that I ran that crossed 150 of those squares. If you scroll in on the map, you'll notice that we have big squares, and instead of the little big squares, we got little squares. I had a belt that ran through 150 of those big squares. Talk about a long freaking belt to run.
Yeah.
And then if anywhere it messed up, you had a long ways to go to try to figure out where that to use programmer humor, had to go figure out where that errant semicolon wound up at. Thing I always hated. Trying to find that one spot in the code where one little thing was typed in wrong.
Huh. I should be seeing this right now. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now, with this build, I am making more concrete than I need. So, I think I want to build a big old thing. We're going to have one of those in our pocket.
Oh my gosh.
But that's going to need foundation.
I just thought about I gotta run power all the way over here.
Let's see. Closest power. Power should be easy. Just run it across the water.
Can it reach? I keep forgetting you can just put power poles in the water.
Yeah.
That just feels so wrong to me.
It does. I don't disagree with you. And you can build the tier 2 power poles, and they're taller, so it doesn't quite feel as bad. It doesn't feel like the power pole's completely submerged.
No, my power poles are completely submerged.
That's why I said you can make the tier 2 power poles to kind of prevent at least that appearance if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. It's not a requirement or anything. Just that's an appearance thing.
Yeah.
All right. Now I've got to do this. which makes it where I didn't actually need that transformer over here, because now I'm going to have to connect all this with foundations, so now it's going to be all, it's all going to be just one big piece of foundation.
Ain't it grand?
Well, because I decided that I want to put down a storage. I'm using one of the Xeno storages for this. I gotta run back to main base and go get some foundations. I'm tired of the trickle.
Yeah, because I gave you almost everything I had.
Oh, I burnt through 3/4 of that just downstairs.
Yeah.
Just
I
getting
had
the
to build
stuff.
more for myself up
Yeah.
top.
And actually, when you get ready to do your lava smelters, you might want to go down and take a look at how I built stuff.
Yeah.
So that you have an idea of what you're probably going to have to do.
Yeah.
I am going to have all this space, so. But, pulling you off of your little project you had going slowed you down. So I don't see us having this thing completed tonight.
No. I don't know if we would have even if you didn't pull me off. I mean, this is...
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I left you with trying to figure it out yourself,
Yeah.
But then, I did promise you that I'll come over there and help you get it all squared away. But I was really focused on going, okay, I want to get this thing done.
I would have eventually gotten it figured out. It just is going to take a bit, I feel like.
All right. Now that I've done that, now what I want to do, I want to remove that. We're going to put the storage right there. And then it's going to feed over to there. Okay. So I need to let it finish making the conveyors. Well, sadly, once I know that I'm making concrete and that's coming in, then I'll go working on the rest of the belt lines over here, because the rest of them are quasi simple. Kind of wish there was something that increased the range of that antenna. The upload antenna, the one that fills up our.
Yeah, that would be nice. Because you feel like you're stuck in that one spot for so long.
Oh, basic repairs are getting done. Nice. That's a major upgrade to our space station. Where is our space station? There it is. Yeah. The piece of the space station that I'm doing right now, that provides electricity. Because, you know, when you first start doing it, you have to do it with solar panels. Keep building more and more solar panels.
Yeah.
What I'm building is a reactor. Each solar panel gives you 20 megawatts, and everything up there uses megawatts worth of power. It doesn't do kilowatts. The basic repairs on the reactor gives us 160 megawatts. That's
It's just a little bit.
Yeah, that's a massive upgrade for us. Oh, almost have our piece ready to go. There it is. All right, give me this. Okay, and then this goes here. That's going to go there. Then we're going to do a little output here. And I mean, it's not going to be giving us a lot of extra concrete. But it's going to be given enough to have a reason to have a storage sitting there, and we'll use concrete decor blocks and that kind of stuff. So may as well have it where we can upload it into our pocket if we need it.
Yeah.
Plus it has a much bigger storage capacity.
I got 240 ferrite rubble coming out per minute.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, you get to have most of it.
That's why I got so much. I just figured, I got space for 4 miners down here the way I dug it out. Let me just put them all in.
Yeah, I'll be using 15.
Yeah. We'll get a storage set up so it starts unloading your 15.
So I hope that doesn't strain your system too badly over there.
I might not be able to complete my my goals.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to cope with that, you know.
So that belt that you just ran actually is for the xenoferrite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished the belt for the xenoferrite and for the
I can take this very close, yeah.
Oh yeah, you are close enough to just run a belt over there, huh?
Yeah.
You ran out of belts.
I know. I'm running back over here to go to the thing anyway.
You know there's an antenna over here too.
Yeah. I had momentum.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I was just like, I'm going over there, one way or another.
I'm gonna give this a moment to restock my.
Guess I need to get more platforms and stuff.
Well, now I'm building the big boy. I'm building the construction warehouse, which costs create 10,000 circuit boards. Okay. Apparently, we've already made 10,000 circuit boards.
I forget how many I'm making per minute. Let me double check that. Okay, I'm making 36 a minute.
Yeah, 36 a minute. Still, we made 10. We have made 10,000 circuit boards. Well, okay, 10,000 circuit boards. Because I've played this game a few times, that may have been adding up over the last couple of playthroughs.
Well, maybe not. I mean, I've made 956 of them since setting up these machines.
Okay.
So it's possible it was
Well,
done in...
did you get the Steam achievement?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then it was
So it
done.
had to have been this one.
Yep. All right. Got that bad boy ready to go. I'm grabbing a smoke chat while I'm letting some foundation build up in my pocket.
Always smoking, man. Jeez. What's wrong with you?
Always
Always. And fries.
stressed.
And fries are loud tonight.
Yes, they are. Hey, they're coming across my microphone, aren't they?
They are. It's either that or I'm hearing the ones outside my house. But
Well, we'll just classify them as an extra game sound effect.
There you go. I gotta do the same thing with letting stuff build up. So I'm gonna do the same as you.
Oh, I meant to ask you, Chaos. Do you drink any kind of scotch or whiskey or anything? Oh, I think he took his headset off. Reason I was asking chats because I got this cool device. Yeah, that somebody else pointed me to. Using for like whiskey and whatnot. But it's a smoker. But it's a tiny, tiny smoker that you stick on top of your glass, not your shot glass, your tumbler, you know, and it'll smoke your drink for you.
Yeah, I never. Is it just for the taste?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Sorry, I just came to let the dogs out while I'm having my smoke and walk into a swarm of fireflies.
It is that time of year, buddy.
Yeah, and I know that, and we have them usually, but like, we don't usually have them up on the deck. So there's about 30 of them just all going off at once. It was like a flashbang.
Yeah, the funny part is that you know one of the secrets about lightning bugs? The females are evil.
Like mosquitoes?
No, more like a praying mantis, but worse than a praying mantis. So you know, praying mantis when they copulate, the female bites off the male's head. Fireflies, the female after, because when they're flashing their lights and everything, it's their mating dance is what they're doing. Well, the female, if it has already copulated, it will continue flashing its light to attract additional males, and she kills all the additional males that come to her.
For food? Or just for fun?
It's their nature.
Oh, okay.
You know, I think it falls underneath the rules of survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
All right, how big is this thing? I know it's enormous. I knew that was coming. Holy shit.
Another fact about fireflies.
Yep. Nope. I'm gonna need a lot more foundation. Okay, that building is stupidly huge. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Another fact about fireflies is if you eat them, your teeth will glow.
Uh,
I did not find this out
you-
firsthand, but a kid in my neighborhood when I was growing up did that.
I was just sitting here going, that is some unique knowledge to have.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how he found it out, but he found it out and was so excited to show us all one summer. Yeah.
Okay, that runs to there.
It makes sense when you think about it, but I'd rather not think about it.
How many is it going to load in there? Oh, because it wants double, so it's going to load 180 in there before it lets anything pass through. Maybe not. How much vermalite plate does it want?
It wants all the vermalite plate.
Seems like it wants 3 times. 3 times. It wants a stack of 270. Okay.
Well, I guess then that's a good thing that you loaded all that first.
Yeah.
Load your
Oh,
most
no.
abundant resource last.
That's going to go there. And then it's... Okay. So let's do this way. Okay, and then I need to make some tier 3 loaders, because I don't have any of those on me yet. Don't normally keep those in stock in my pocket.
Yeah, no. Got a very niche case use. Maybe not so much anymore with the stuff we're starting to build, but...
Alright, I want to get the tier 3 in here first. So... best way to run this... that's going to be a pain in the... No matter how I run this, I'm making a pretzel. I'm not even making spaghetti, I'm making a pretzel.
Pretty much, it's what it looks like.
Let's come down here. You're gonna go there. You have to come up over here. That doesn't leave enough room. I can't do that. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to bring in the next one. That goes there. I'm going to bring in the last one. And, run out conveyor. Alright. Gotta let this run for a second. Get enough conveyor to rub this one in here. I think I've got the layout though, so I can sit here and go ahead and put these in place. That's gonna go there like that. Then that's gonna go right there. That's gonna go there. Okay.
So now I gotta figure out plates. How many plates do I need? Okay. Parts.
Okay, let's get that correct. That goes like that.
3. 6, 9. Yeah. Oh. Only need 9 plates per minute to make 12. It's not bad at all. I may have overdone it a little bit on the
On the Zeopyrite?
yeah.
That's fine. I'm just waiting for the train delivery. So,
It should have somebody.
I have not gotten a delivery yet.
I'm gonna go take a look and see what's going on with that.
Oh. This wasn't trying to unload. The station over here was sitting to load, not unload.
That explains it. I knew I forgot something.
So I'm gonna wait for the train to come back through, and we'll see. See if this does the job. I'll be very happy if it does. Oh, a game that I wanted you to take a look at, because I recently picked it up, but I'd like to have a group of people to play it with. It'd be an awesome community game or streamer game. called Mecha Chameleon. The thing's gone freaking
played it.
the thing's gone freaking viral.
Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. It's kind of fun. It's not fun. I didn't have fun playing it when I didn't know the people I was playing with.
Okay.
I played it with another streamer Sunday, I believe.
Okay.
And it was a blast playing with them.
Here comes the train. Cargo wagon doesn't have anything in it.
It should. It most definitely. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I know what the problem is before I even got there.
I got stuff in the other 3 cars, but I don't have anything in the first car.
Yeah, no, I know what the problem is. They kind of need loaders and unloaders on the freight elevator.
Oh, yes, they do.
Yep. Well, not so much that. It's the unloader's got to be an unloader.
Yes. Oh,
Yep.
you still had it as an input. You forgot to click the button to swap it over. Yep.
Yeah.
I have done that.
It's coming through now.
Oh, I have done that so many times.
And the station is set to fill. That should be the last delay.
Okay. Well, because both of us are wanting this material, so you know.
Yeah. Both of us only need it in a small amount too.
You probably
annoying.
You need more than you think you do.
Well, I did the math. So if we're doing 12 a minute, for example. So for the robot, I need to make 12 advanced machinery parts, which means I need 24 plates for that. Then I need, for the hover engine, I need another 24, so that's
48.
And then for the hover energy cell, I just need 3 plates each, so I need another 36, which is 84.
Yeah, you're gonna need to have more of them. You're gonna need to have more than one crusher.
Yeah.
You don't have nearly enough crushers and smelters for that.
No, I was in the middle of building the setup.
Okay.
Still. Yeah. I was trying to get a layout done before I went and
I got you.
made a whole setup, and I'm out of materials.
But hey,
so I need 84.
we get the construction depot done. Like I said, the energy cells definitely need to be making extra.
Yeah, that is true. So everything that comes through here, I'll make, because we're maxed out on the 240 coming through. So I'll have, and you need 15. So I have 220 available to me, which is just under 4 crushers worth. No, because they're 20 each. So it's just under 8 crushers.
Is that big enough to put that down?
That'd be 11 crushers.
Yes.
That I can bet.
There it goes. There's that big old thing. God, that building's huge. Alright, this side. Choose there.
I accidentally hit shift click to make loaders, and I right clicked on the construction to cancel them, but still went through and made them. And that's where all my materials went.
Oh, I can't even interact with this building to see how much it holds. Yeah, come take a look at this giant ass building I had to throw down.
Hold on a second here. Where are my clusters here? 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Oh, alright, train's coming in. There we go. Now we got stuff coming in. Alright. Yeah.
Where's, oh my goodness.
That's what I needed for the construction material. That's what's holding our construction material that I'm going to be making over here.
Awesome.
Now I just want to see the concrete being made and make it over here, and then see that it's actually making the construction material, and then I'll be happy. And we had to put more foundation down because it needs. I got 2 more platforms I got to put down, but I can't do that until we've got the stuff that you're working on. So, and that was part of the reason I said, once I got this section of this done, then I'd come over and help you with that.
Yeah.
Because I need that stuff. But I wanted to get this.
Ready to give you that stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to get this going. But I need to do one more thing though. I'm not really sure how best to pull it off. Because it's going to save us on Vermalite expenses.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that. I still got to go do that stuff.
No, I mean the permalite expenses up in the space station. Because right now I'm buying construction material. Once this is going, oh, there's concrete coming in. Got the first batch. That thing's gonna run non-stop. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Got stuff coming in. The rest of that stuff back there will eventually get it where it backs up to where the concrete will be running non-stop for us. So
yeah, I'm gonna be seriously overproducing.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm actually gonna be producing 10 more than a belt can handle. And that's not even using all of the... Actually, I didn't even think about doing the math on that. Yeah, this can't handle feeding 40, 11 of them at 40. It can only handle...
Yeah, that's one of the things to have to think about.
Yeah. It can handle 8, so let me get rid of 3 of these setups. And it also can't handle it because there's not enough.
There we go. Construction material.
Awesome.
Wow, and look at that. The thing just sits there and runs non-stop, just dumping the stuff out. It's still going. There it goes. That was the first load of construction material. Took it about 30 seconds to unload the first piece of construction material.
Awesome. Having to completely rethink my design here.
So now
That's 3, 24, 240. 240 is enough. Yeah.
now that's done. I don't think I left myself space to do the other thing I wanted to do. There's got to be a way for me to ship that up there. So I need to get one of our ships that takes stuff to and from the planetary shipping. I need to get something set up that's going to be taking the construction material up to the space station. Because this thing's going to fill up. Because we're only build modular things so often.
Yeah.
And when we do, it needs tons of construction material. There's got to be a panel in that building. There's smoke. I'm going to go check. Oh. Can I do it that way? Oh, that makes things so much easier if I can do it that way. I wonder if I can actually use this as an actual warehouse. And what I'd be able to do is over on that side put down a shipping platform. Where is the panel on this thing? There it is. It holds 25,000 construction material. Oh, and then apparently there's a new construction material that I haven't seen before. There's also high-tech construction material.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be fun to build.
I can see that, irksome. Okay.
Yep.
Well, and we've made almost 1,000 so far. Oh, it's finally got both machines running.
I'm doing here. I'm just going to make these. No, I need to make.
So, I already have a shipping pad.
Make steel beams.
Yeah. I know it's not going to fit there. I just want to see how much space it needs.
Oh, I got ignium ore right here. I forgot I was doing that. That's why this is.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. No? Yeah. Isn't it? Or is it not? Yes.
Don't forget, you need to split your ignium ore. Because you need some of it, turned into ignium powder. Because you're going to need that for your oilmite gas. Just a small reminder.
Wait, yeah, I see it now. Alright,
I'm wiping out stuff here so I can put down some foundation so I can try an experiment. I'm so hoping this is going to work. If this works, this will be epic. I want to put down another antenna over here, but I need to start paying attention to our power. Well, especially now that I can make ignium powder. Did I unlock the ignium fuel rods? Because if we unlock the fuel rods, I mean, the powder already is going to make things 100 times better over there, our steam power, but it makes our ignium last longer. Fuel.
24. How many 24 advanced parts?
Ignium fuel rods. Okay, I can't do ignium fuel rods yet until we get to the next stage of research. Okay. Oh, but that's when we get into assembly lines and we get, oh god, then it starts getting really complicated.
I need 3 smelters making steel just for 4.
Oh, they changed the recipe on Science Pack 4. It's definitely a little bit more expensive. Science Pack 4 is 4 circuit boards, 4 energy cells, and 4 Fermilite sheets. It's just a little extra pricey. Let's go ahead and queue that. Because it sounds like our buddy could really use that. Alright. Okay. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do my imitation of a statue. For a moment. Oh yeah, look at the Fermilite sheets just running. Nice. Okay. I'd say we've got this run pretty solid. And we're producing 300 construction material a minute. So that warehouse will definitely be full long before we ever get to actually make use of our modular buildings. Okay, how much of this can I fill in? But sadly, I'm sitting here doing this so I can do an experiment. Okay, I still need more foundation. That's not enough. I've got to fill in all the way down to there. Actually, I got an easy way to test this. Duh. It works. Okay. Well then, that's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to get construction material up to the orbital space station. Yes, it did. It did. But hey, you think you're old. Whoa. The train made the ground vibrate and sent my character into a conniption fit. But I was saying, I remember when it came out. I mean, hell, I wound up using those CDs as drink coasters because they sent us so many of them. You got at least 4 a week.
Oh yeah, you could get so many of that CDs. I remember it coming out too.
Yeah, and I'll hop in with you and Casey tomorrow night as soon as my tabletop game wraps up, Irksome. I'm gonna hop in and play some.
Got it.
I'm gonna hop in and play some Soul Mask with Casey.
Awesome. Hover engines. That's what I need to do next.
Hey, because I'm making just barely more than what I need on concrete. It's gonna take a long time for the concrete line to back up on this.
Get it over to here.
And I'm making exactly what I need for the permalite sheets. So once that thing starts running full tilt, I may have to double check my permalite. But yeah, I'm running the permalite with exact numbers. Alright. Get my character out of the way. Okay, put that there. Okay, so then I want to go like this. Like that. Oh, shipping pad not configured. Okay. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. And we're transporting construction material. And yeah, at this point in time, we'll say sure, confirmed. And then click the output button. Nice. Which means now, come over here. Contact space station. Where's it at? Is it sales platform? No. Where's it at? No, no, that's not what I want. Here it is. This one right here. We will remove this trade order. Now, what kind of... Oh, we can buy steel. Yeah, we can buy steel beams if we really want to. Okay, honestly, I can see that being actually useful. You just have steel beams brought down from the space station.
That'd be useful.
But, I mean, we'd be having to spend Thermalite to get them.
Oh. Useful? Sure. Worth it? Questionable.
Okay. Yeah, we're burned through that, but that's okay at the moment. Oh. Yeah, let's definitely add that in. What I'm looking for is cargo bay. Yeah, how much can we hold? Okay, we can hold 7,500 construction material up there right now. Oh, definitely queue that upgrade. And that one. And that one. And that one. It starts getting expensive. Okay.
It's doing that building glitch thing again.
Sorry, buddy.
Doing that thing where it says it builds it, but nothing happens.
Huh. So that removes the hourly demand. It wants 1,300 light bots a minute. Or 1,300 light bots an hour. Oh, it wants 1,300 an hour? Oh, jeez. It's going alright, Casey. I was just telling Irksome that I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. We will. I'll be joining you right after my tabletop session wraps up. And I already commented on your stream too, saying I'll be there, but I won't be writing music this time. Yeah, I mean, it's one that I enjoyed for a little while. Sadly, because of the way that my stuff was set up and everything, it made it where I had to log into the game every single day, which made it feel a bit like an MMO, which then made it feel like a job, which then made me go, I don't want to play this anymore. But how will we entertain the chat without my music? I don't know. I guess you'll have to sing. Either that or Luna will have to take over the music for that night. Okay. Yeah, this is working well. Okay. Okay. I like how this is working. Oh yeah, I've got over 5,000 construction material in here. Okay. I'm making more construction material than I can ship. Mmm. I just realized. What do I need for that? I need... Okay, well, I'm glad that I've got concrete eventually being stored. So I need 100 concrete to make the medium shipping pad. But that will get us our stuff going. It's so awesome seeing the different ships coming down, landing in different spots around us, even though they're off in a distance.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I keep thinking that there's like a bird flying by when I'm distracted and see one go past. Whew, alright. Another one down. I've got 3 out of the 5 parts down.
Okay.
And those were the easy ones. Split the plate.
I'd recommend making the energy cell thing as its own separate factory.
I'm producing so much extra plate that
Technically, he did.
in a way, yeah. I completely tore the train stations out.
Yeah.
We don't have to tell her why I did it.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need to know that. She doesn't need to know that it was the, you need stuff, I need stuff.
No, why did I do that?
Alright, so it's going to want to have 90 concrete per machine. before it starts backing up. This one's got 90. This one's got the full stock for 3. Okay. So that one's going to want another 45. No, 30. It's going to want another 30 as soon as it finishes what it's doing right now. It is definitely backing up, though. Very slowly. But it's already keeping the shipping pad full.
I am not making much polymer board. Not making anywhere near enough polymer board.
Right. Construction material is getting eaten up at the moment. That's because we've set up a lot of station upgrades. And I removed our whole go buy stuff. So we don't have the recurring trade orders anymore. I can do a market new trade. I can do a that's a bigger ship. Oh, do I already have a... Oh, we got power now. Oh, man, that was perfect timing, too. I was done at 10 megawatts. I'm now at 170. Reactor online. Nice. Finish the basic repairs on the space station reactor. Nice. Let's see. No, I don't have a medium yet. Oh, but I can buy one. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to buy one. Because the hangar isn't big enough.
Oh.
Let's do this one. And we'll do that one. Alright, I got all kinds of stuff programmed for upstairs. The thing I've got making right now is a big one, though. It's the construction drone bay extension. It will cut our times to build things up there in half.
Good.
So we won't have to wait nearly as long for the space station upgrades.
What am I missing here?
Alright. This looks good. Yep. And I have to say, it's probably going to be next time we pick up Foundry. I'm going to come over there and help you with that factory. Because, well, we're getting awfully close to the to that time.
Yeah, I'm already needing help because something's not working right here.
I am on my way because I think, from what I can see, I was checking everything, and I think I'm good. All right, what do you got going on here?
It's the petroleum.
All
Says
right.
it makes 11.25 a minute.
And let's see, where's your olamite coming from? Okay. Oh, you had an olamite node right there. Oh, that's the olamite node that I had. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I know it's not going to make the full 11.25 because it's only bringing in 1,000 a minute instead of 1,500. But it's still making at least 300 petroleum a minute. I've got 2 of these set up that burn at 150 a minute. This second one's not getting anything. It's coming in. I see it there.
This is bringing 1800. This is bringing 1800 a minute.
Oh, is it now? I thought it said it told me 1,000.
The 8 looks an awful lot like a 0.
That could be why. But so it should be making that amount of petroleum, which means that both of these machines should be able to run.
Well, you're making liquid polymer, so you're making 1,500 a minute. You make 1125 a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this.
Oh, I see your problem. I see your problem. I found it.
What is that?
So, look at the acid of this one right here. You see the little symbol right there?
Yeah.
Look at the acid of this one.
Why does it have an arrow that when you're building it that's
And then you look at this. That means you put that one in backwards.
So, but that's the thing. When I put it in, it shows an arrow going for both ways.
Oh, I know. It is. It has been a complaint of pretty much everybody that plays this game of going, let me choose which side is going to be the input.
Yeah.
Don't.
If you give ability to make an input to both sides. Alright, so that helps. I definitely need to make more of those, though.
I think that probably solves your problem, though.
Yeah. But I'm definitely going to need to make more. Because they take 150 minutes. I can almost make 10 of those things. Just get enough polymer board.
How much polymer board do you need?
2 more, though.
Let's see. You need 18 a minute. 36 a minute.
This is making 30 a minute. So this should cover that, but I wanted a backlog because I need to be able to make fluid dumps. Or fluid
Yep.
things.
Yeah, you're covered there.
Fluid assemblers. So I should be able to... Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's for production. Okay. So I need to make the fluid assemblers so I can make the energy cells.
Right.
Or I need more. I'll make acid.
And this is what I was worried about when I looked at where you built here. You made a mistake here.
What's that?
Where you put this foundation, right here.
Yeah.
You covered up the oil node.
No, I did. I got, but there's so many other spots. Like it goes all the way out here.
Oh, well, that's what I said. That's why I said it's a huge oil node.
Yeah. I'm not. I see what see it now. But yeah, I think that part will be all right.
But the really nice thing is that these pipes, unlike Satisfactory and pretty much every other factory game I've ever played, these pipes don't have a limit.
Good. Alright, yes, we're backing up.
So, oh yeah, you're definitely backed up now. You need to add some more fiber to your diet, man. I want to check something. Oh,
what I need.
Yeah, we're gonna stay online just long enough for our green research to finish what it's doing. Because it's gonna make him very happy. That's why I said more fiber. See, laxative fiber, you know. special brownies that sit in the break room that has a little note on it that says, "This is for whoever keeps stealing all my lunch."
It will not let me place down this fluid assembler.
It's green to me.
It's green to me too. I'm clicking and it's just not doing it.
Yeah, I think you're having some weird. I think you're having some weird internet issues.
I can set that down. Oh, here's the better part. That fluid
There it
assembler
goes.
is now gone. Okay.
And take a look at your inventory. You got more room.
Oh, extra. Yeah. Alright, so that fluid assembler I thought I built that used up I'm missing one. What is going on?
I don't know what you're doing.
One polymer board didn't actually transfer into my inventory. Let me build the fluid assembler.
Yeah, I was say
Didn't actually build it.
I'm not encountering the same issues you're running into, so
no, it's definitely a me thing. There we go. There we go. Finally. Alright. I need to ship over glass. Oh, I only need this one, so that's perfect. Need glass. The components can come over just fine.
Yep.
I need the one, but you might want more than one.
No, I'm just taking a look at what you're doing over here.
I can actually make more than one. I
Okay.
can't do it that way. So
Definitely an interesting layout.
Oh, it's a mess.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm not throwing any negative comment or anything. I was just going, this is an interesting layout. I mean, it works. So
it works. It's just ugly. I'll be the first to admit it. It's an ugly build, but it works.
But you're also learning. I mean, you hopped into the game. The first thing I gave you was a factory to go. All right, go build me a thing that's going to keep me supplied with plates and rods. And you're like, okay. And I was like, and then the very next one was, all right, go build me a factory that's going to build me robots.
Yeah,
and not the easy little transport robots. No, I gave you a more complicated robot. And now I went, all right, you did a great job with the light bots. That was amazing. So here you go, make this. And you went, no problem. And then you look at the recipe and you went, problem. Oh, look at that. With the with the points I spent on experience, we're now up to 30,000 on our profit.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. No, I mean, what you got going here looks good.
I'm having to belt things back and forth all over the place, and I don't like it.
Where are you going with this?
But I was just going to run it alongside this down to here for now, because that's going to be part of the gas. And then I got to get construction parts. Not construction parts, electronic parts over here, so I'm going to have to split this again.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing here. Sounds like you're... I'm thinking you're making this more complicated than it needs to be.
Probably. Because I figured I'm getting electronic parts over here for the electronic components over here for the
Okay, where's
energy cells.
where's the machine that's supposed to be the finished product?
I haven't built that yet.
And what is the finished product?
The finished product is supposed to be the maintenance drones, which...
Okay, well, let's see. Remember I said you should probably build a separate factory just for the energy cells.
So, the energy cells, right here I'm producing 24. I'm producing double what is needed.
Double what you need.
Yes. Now, I still have enough to increase that even more if I need to.
I'd
If
say...
you want me to build a whole new factory for it, that's fine.
Well, no, I'd say...
It's a way to burn off a lot of this excess stuff.
I'd say take this place here...
Yep.
And make it your energy cell factory. The reason I was recommending that is because I know as we get later in the game, we're going to need even more energy cells. So it just works out really well to just build a factory that's making stupid amounts of energy cells.
Okay.
Because we need it for research material to be able to advance ourselves. We now need it, which we didn't before. We now need it for building the 2 platforms that I need to be able to get the modular buildings going. So it's not just a thing for getting our robots going. It's a construction material as well.
Yeah.
Hey, what you got going right now? I work out perfectly fine for the immediate necessity, and I'd say continue with what you're doing here to get the maintenance runs going, because you are going to be making extra energy cells. But then we're gonna want to start looking at. All right, I need a factory that's going to be making just this, and lots of it.
Yeah.
Because as soon as we get that stuff going, get the energy cells going, then I'll be willing to unlock our tier 4 science piece. But then things starts getting really nuts, because then we're going to want to have, all right, we need to make a building or make an area that's going to be, this is going to be our research facility. And the only thing they don't have that's not stupidly humongous, they don't have, vertical lifts. The only thing we've got is the freight. The only thing we've got is the freight elevator.
Yeah. Which is a bit disappointing that you don't get something bigger.
I'm not looking for something bigger. I'm looking for something smaller.
Or better. I meant to say better. Yeah. I'm trying to think and talk at the same time about 2 different subjects.
It's a bad habit.
180.
Yeah, I think.
5.
Yeah, I realize I've said a number of different things here, but looking at what you got going here and looking at how you got laid out, I'd say yes, let's continue working towards getting the maintenance drones going, because that'll let us get that'll let us get our scanner, and it'll let us get a lot of stuff done.
I'm just short of being able to make 3 of these. with what I've already produced so far.
So, what?
Between the plates and electronic components.
I'm assuming the assembler is what's making the maintenance drones?
Yes. I had actually built one. I was going to put it out.
Okay. I just want to look at the recipe and see how much it wants per minute. Okay, so it makes 3 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you need firmlight sheets.
Yep, that's one thing I haven't even touched yet.
All right, I'll work on the firmlight sheets next time. Because we've got a lava cave shaft right here.
Yeah.
So I'll get the firmlight sheets going for you. You keep working on towards the energy cells.
Yep.
So it looks like you've already got the circuit boards and the advanced machinery parts.
And
You already got the hover engines too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
How many hover engines? How many hover engines a minute are you making?
Let me go look. Uh, 15.
Okay. How many circuit board? How many
12.
How many circuit boards a minute are you making?
36.
Okay. And
I
how
was making
many?
enough to make the 12 that we had talked about. But I think we could bump it up to 15 right now, based off of
Yeah. And
more
so
than enough of advanced machinery, and I'll be making 24 energy coil.
okay, yeah, but we want to make sure to keep some of that
Yes.
for us. So
Yep.
okay, yeah. So we'll build a warehouse for the energy cells. It's going to be one of the uploaders. So it'll have the big warehouse. Oh, jeez. Really? You're just now letting me turn that in? I have done so much Olamite. And just now they're going, hey, go talk to BB to turn in this quest. Let me go turn in the quest.
That's because I just did the final bit. Adding in another pump jack.
Oh, yeah, they wanted us to do so many pump jacks. Yeah. And I went, I have enough pump jacks for what I'm trying to do.
I need to do here.
Okay, yeah, we'll focus on the energy cells, and I'll get the permalite sheets going for you. I'll take care of that next time.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm about burnt out.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of numbers. It damages the brain trying to go through all that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go turn in our
Also,
little.
I did a,
Well, I'm gonna turn in our quest with BB to make sure we don't have something else.
I also did my own live stream earlier today, and then
Oh yeah,
the video.
yeah. Manifold lanes are absolutely a thing. Or all right, where you at, BB? You're over here somewhere. You're stuck underneath the. How'd you get down there? Okay, I'm just gonna summon you. There. Yeah, yeah. Alright.
The Olyumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it.
We already did that. Alright, lava caves.
Lava smelters are fully operational. we now have access to thermalite sheets, which will be needed for more advanced robot types and other new technologies.
Okay. Then we have our new cells, new stuff.
Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target.
Okay, we took care of that.
Do you know, does it matter where I bring the waste out of?
That
Is
idea,
there a way to change it?
but it's
Hold
a
on.
bit up in the air if
No,
we run out of
no,
fuel.
there isn't.
Okay.
We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them. Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift. To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
Okay.
Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry. We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower.
Yep, I already researched it.
Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details.
Okay. Alright, we are caught up on BB's tasks. And interestingly enough, BB's current task for us is exactly what I was wanting to do. Build the radio tower, build a giant antenna.
That works.
So,
I'm gonna do this in the only mechanism that goes into a chemical processor.
fairly shitty because of this game.
Yeah, it's definitely makes you want to, that's for sure. Oh.
And at the same time, you keep coming back to it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Oh, we can't forget that building. Why are we trying to make our lives difficult? I just, because I flew over it, I was like, we've been forgetting this building.
What is that?
The quarry.
Oh, yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Flow motion. Okay. I don't know what that means, but... Place 1,000 pipes. But yeah, I think planning on getting the maintenance drones going over here, using the overflow for the energy cells into a Xeno warehouse. And yeah, I mean, I can see you've been quite busy over here. Sadly, you go over to my area, and it doesn't look like I've been nearly as busy. But you and I both know that I have been very busy with this build.
Yeah, especially down underneath.
Yeah. A lot of the work that I did is all hidden.
Yeah.
All right, yes. So we will focus next time on getting the bots made and everything, so we can get the modular buildings going.
Yes.
But once we get that factory done, the one that you're currently working on, then we are going to work on some quality of life pieces so that we can have easy access to things like English.
You can access English
Apparently,
in this game?
um,
Yeah.
or more specifically, my lack of English right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna work
Access
on
more advanced.
we're gonna work on getting the factories made to that they're honestly a little simpler at the same time are gonna make our lives a lot easier. The ones that are gonna be making the conveyor belts and the conveyor lifts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And they'll be built somewhere else. Well, because we don't want to suck up the resources that we're already using for a lot of other stuff. So, if we can make those resources last a little bit longer, that helps. Alright, well, chat, I think this is where we are probably going to call it a night. We got a lot done. We did get our construction material going, and it's heading up. So we've taken the first massive step towards getting that accomplished. Next step is going to be getting the energy cells and the maintenance drones, because once we get those, then we can go here and we'll build the last two buildings that go into our construction industry, which is the transport ships and the construction ship port. Now, because we're going to be making maintenance drones, we're not going to make enough of them to go sell to another planet or anything. But, we can make the tier 2 what a change though. Jeez. Alright, so one has a 60 ore per minute ore yield with a power consumption of 50 kilowatts. The level 2 version has got an ore yield of 90 per minute, so it's only giving us 50% more. But the power consumption is 100.
That doesn't sound like an upgrade.
It still is because of the 90 per minute.
Yeah, but not based on the value. It's not
Right.
an upgrade.
Oh, and our cargo bay's been upgraded. And the current science research is going to give us the upgraded freight elevator. Oh, yeah. This is working out fantastic. We got tons of construction material up there now. Okay, yeah, we'll just let that stuff run. Yeah, okay. This has been a successful night. I mean, between the two of us, we've gotten a lot done. It would be pulling you off your project for a few minutes to play with the train
And build mine.
yeah. So, yeah, looks awesome. All right, chat. Y'all have a good night, and I will see you on the next one. And Chaos, if you stick around for a second after I get myself on a ending screen.
All right.
Fire's low, but it never goes out. EDG still echoing with every shout. We fought through chaos, we laughed through pain, dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every wind hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, base under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn rackets into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. EG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the worlds collide, you'll hear that roar and you'll know we arrived. So hit that like, hit subscribe.